Hi, chat. How are we all doing? Oh, I see Lee got first. Good job, Lee. Good job, Lee. What a time we are I almost said playing. We're not doing. We're playing. We're not doing. Oh God, we're off to a bad start. We're off to a bad. Okay. Oh, hey, chat. Well, this is a real intro this time. Hi. Hope we're all doing well. Good job, Leon, getting first. Hope we're all having a good day, having a good time. We're doing more ArtFight drawing today. Having a good little silly doing that. Last I left off when drawing my ArtFight stuff. I need to be a little shorter. Last I left off doing that kind of thing. I was doing part 1. I was finishing up like part 1 of my 4-part mass attack. Oh, I'm realizing now I never changed the price of the, I haven't yet changed the price of my redeem that gets cheaper every stream. Let me do that real quick. But now we're gonna be working on part 3. I actually finished part 2 earlier today. I literally had it down to like, I just needed to do the shading, and I do that pretty quick. And to be completely honest, I was like, I can do that, or I can work on doing that boss fight in Deltarune. And I was like, I don't want to. Not right now. Not right now. I can't handle it. I can't. I need to take a break. But oh boy, and I did not work on it at all yesterday either. I was like, I'm going to hang out with a friend today as an excuse. I also like hanging out with my friends, of course, you know. But it's like, I'll use this as an excuse. Look, it's hard, okay? It's hard. It's hard. But enough about that. We're doing not Deltarune, fuck. We're doing art today. I'm doing a little bit of an arty-fighty time. We're having a good little arty-fighty time. And that'll be excellent. That'll be epic. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome on over. I'm doing my little intro times. Hello. Thank you for raiding, Infer. Thank you so much. Hi. My name is Mack. Mack A. Roni, aka Mack the Cheesy. I am a cat dog on the internet. I use all pronouns. I like drawing. I like playing video games. I like having a good time. And I hope you all have a good time over here as well. If you need to take a break, if you are having a big stream time and you need to go and take a little break, take care of yourself, I do encourage that. But of course, whether you want to stick around or you want to dip out, appreciate you nonetheless. Hell yeah. I'm getting better about knowing what to say when people raid me. I know what I'm talking about more. I know the words to say. I'm doing great. That was me doing a little wiggle. That wasn't me shaking my head, no. In fact, shaking my head, yes. I know what I'm talking about. Oh boy. I hope we're all having a good time. I haven't looked over at the, let's see, what day is today? It's the 17th. Let me look at my big ol' list. I got my big ol' list of fictional character birthdays that I would like to take a little peek at. Who do we have for today? Okay, so we don't have any actual fictional character birthdays today. Well, I put this down as a media release, simply because that's as close of a label as I could think to put it as. You got distracted by a good cardinal outside? Ooh, Catholic? Or like what? I assume Catholic. I don't know if cardinals are only Catholic. I wanted to make a joke, but then I was like, wait a minute. I don't know enough about this. Bird. Yeah, I know you meant a bird, but it would be funny. I was trying to make a pun, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Whatever. Today's Thursday. That is true. Unless you're in a drastically different time zone, I guess. I don't know. What time is it in Australia? Or something. That's about where, I believe Australia, or maybe Japan, is like where the days technically like start. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I know what time it is in my time zone, and sometimes that's gotta be enough. Sometimes that's gotta be enough. But today, I just have this down as a media release. I don't know what else I would put this as, really. Today is the anniversary of Disneyland opening for the first time. I have that one written down. That's the only one for today. And that's our good little thing. And if anybody has any cool little things that either came out on their days or released on a silly, like a fictional character birthday, or maybe like an internet celebrity's birthday, and especially if it falls on one of these days. These are all of the days that we do not have anything for. Every other day of the year we got. But these ones, we do not. And I would love to make the list complete, you know? I would love to fully flesh it out. But unfortunately, these, how many zones are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Did I count that right? I think 9. Yeah, 9. Those 9 days, 9 days out of the year, 9 out of 365, or 366, because we have some for February 29th. That's pretty cool. We're getting there, chat. One of these days we'll have all of them. Let's see here, let's see here. I know what I'm doing. It's always a little awkward on a art raid day. Art raid? Sorry, I got distracted. That's not the correct term. On an art stream day. Because I gotta do things a little bit ding. Like, you're looking at different days to draw? I don't know. Who knows? Hang on. Now these are all things that I have each day of the year. I have a big list of things that have happened throughout the year. Mostly like fictional character birthdays or funny little times. And I just have it as a fun little list that I've been keeping for a few years now. Even before I started streaming, I've just had this big old list of things. And I find it fun to just have this. And I'm trying to fill it out so that I know every day of the year is special or whatever. And also, hello, Haldo. Big soda to you as well. Big soda. Oh, boy. I mean, what? How long? What? We're not even that far into the stream. We're 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already getting fucked up. My words, they're gone. Look, I just have to know how to draw, I guess. I don't have to know how to talk, right? That's how this works. It's a chance you found a clone of yourself. Nice. Or your soulmate, because you say the same things, start doing the same things at the same time. Be on the lookout in case they're your evil clone, you know? If they're your evil clone, they may be hatching a nefarious scheme or a sinister plot. So, keep that in mind. They're not evil because they're funny. I have unfortunate news about this little guy called the Joker. There's a silly little somebody named the Joker. Joker is funny because Batman is not, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, it's pretty easy to be funny in comparison to Batman, and that's saying a lot about, because he's, you know, a guy who dresses up as a big bat every day. Or I guess every night. He goes out at night. I love how, like, all of the members of the Bat family, they're all doing shit at night, except for one singular one of them that's doing shit at day. It's like, oh my god, guys. Why is Duke doing everything? This one guy is carrying. And it's like, okay, fine. You know, I guess he is the one guy with powers, so sure, he can handle it. But also, he's just a little guy. I guess in the same way that all the Robins are just little guys. I don't know, in comparison to Batman, they're all just little guys. Man, I truly, every day I wake up recently and I'm just like, I gotta read more comics. I gotta read more comics every day recently. Funny enough, their evil twins both started calling each other hubby, and it's hilarious. I just am expecting like 3 streams down the line, you're gonna be like, so we're married. Then a few more streams down the line, so we're divorced. They were my evil twin, and they tried to kill me. Hello, Fizzy Whimsy. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope we're all having a good time. No, that happened 2 streams ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I think we can get into... I think I can make Sans shut up and we can get over... I can hit the button to go over to the other screen. And we can start working on part 3 of my mass attack. Actually, I should probably pull up part 2 to show y'all what that looks like. Show y'all what's happening on that one. I suppose... Trigger warning, dead body? I don't know. If you're cool with Danganronpa, this is fine. Deltarune or Undertale, you're confused? I'm gonna have the Undertale soundtrack in the background. We both forgot each other pronouns. That's such a mood. That's such a mood. I got to get this in the background. Okay, Sans, thank you for all of your beautiful sound. You can take a break. I have both soundtracks up, but I think we're gonna start off with Undertale. I like having these. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and nice. Hee. Oh shit. I got boob now. Now, pasta waters on art streams tend to be, they do tend to be save your files as well, but, I haven't done anything yet. I guess I can show you what I did this morning, if you all come along with me over here. Your stream streak is no longer a teen. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm covering Ume. Here they are. Here's what I did this morning. I guess technically I've been working on it throughout like the last week, but I finished it this morning. I recently noticed that the Undertale, Deltarune, Omori soundtracks are similar in a way. Well, I haven't listened to the Omori one. I know the plot of Omori, so I haven't felt the need to, like, get into it, really, because I already know, like, the big twist and a couple different parts of it. I mean, it's probably still good, but, you know, it's one of those things I've been like, okay, I already know some things. I know about, the stairs. I'm like, I guess I should say it vaguely. But yeah, this is what I was finishing up this morning. It has a very slight blur that I find real fun. I just, like, I made a PNG of it, and then I pasted that over the entire thing. And then I lowered, and I, did a blur, and then lowered the opacity. What's really fun is I went to upload it, and then I checked, and then this character's, reference image had updated. So I had to edit a couple things on them, moments before uploading. Now, granted, the design changes weren't a lot, but it was still just a moment of, whoops, quick! But I've already gotten, I think 3 of the people who have been a part of this attack have commented, talking about how they liked it, and so I'm having a great time with that. For people unaware of what I'm talking about here, I'm doing a large attack on ArtFight. ArtFight being a yearly art, I guess, I don't want to say competition, a yearly art exchange in which people draw art of each other's OCs, and everybody's separated onto like 2 different teams, this year being Fossils and Crystals, and we're all having a nice little time, drawn. And this year I decided it would be really fun to do 4 images telling like a Danganronpa chapter story, where I'm drawing like it as it goes on. Fascination with fluffy twinks. Love Basil and Ralsei. They're cute little guys. quick Ralsei from memory. Quick Ralsei from memory. This is my warm-up. I technically did art way earlier in the morning. It's been long enough. Little goat guy. I think he has the, I would assume he has the same mouth as Toriel, Asriel, and Asgore. I drew a lot of art of them. I was deep in the Undertale trenches. He's just this cute little guy. I believe he has a little one of those. These are like pink instead of white. His little horns. He's just a cutie. He's just a little cutie. He's got little eyelashes. He has very beautiful eyes. He's got like such anime eyes. He's just like, I'm just a little guy over here. This is the energy that Ralsei has to me. She's like, oh. This is the warm-up for today. I'm gonna make him a little fluffier. I feel like does he have... Yeah, he wears a big scarf. He has a big scarf. I'll give him his big hat. Ralsei warm up. And then he's like, got his big ol'... Why draw limbs when I can just do that, you know? He's just a little guy. You've heard of ArtFight, now get ready for sculpture brawl, painting, fencing, music battle, render wrestle, sculpture scuffle. What a cute little guy. That's him. It's a beautiful little him. I'm sure that'll be better if I don't know. Does he have the Delta rune? Oh god, can I do the Delta rune from memory? I know it's 3 of these triangles. I forget which way they're pointing. No, I feel like the other way is probably right. Something like that, and then it's... Or is that on top? Shit, this is where I get confused. I'm like, I remember the elements of... Oh, that looks much better. Unless I'm wrong. Look, I know the Triforce. I can tell you the wisdom, the power, and the courage. I know which is which. I can tell you that. Look, he's just a little guy, alright? He's just a little guy. And also here's Lancer. He's sticking out his big old tongue. This is Lancer's energy. I feel like I can't do him too well. These are my warm-ups. Quick everybody in Deltarune from memory. I feel like I don't want to do any more detail on Lancer. I think that's perfect for him. Why am I like, I need to do Jockington. He's got a backwards baseball cap. He's like this. And he's cool. I think he's wearing a t-shirt. I think it has sleeves, but he doesn't have arms. Seem like I've drawn the Undertale characters a million billion times before. The Deltarune one's not so much. It's purse dog. Beautiful. I mean, I can do a little Susie as well. Like which Susie? I like it when her hair covers her eyes. I like how it like matches Chris, you know? But I do also like it when it's over it. This is her being emo. She's trying to match Chris's freak here. Big spikies. And then I think like a ripped jacket. Probably. I fucking died. This is what happens when I'm listening to Undertale soundtrack. Eventually you just die. Okay, I'm running out of room for her legs. There's her tail that she doesn't want anyone to see. We can do it little Noelle over here. She's got such a long face. Actually, I should put her next to Susie. I'll give the lesbians what they want. She also has, like, such big eyes. Her face is so long. I feel like she has, like, a headband or something like that. I feel like she has something in her hair. I know her, like, antlers are like this for some reason. And then Birdly. I want him to be like not Deltarune, DreamWorks face. He thinks he's so tight. He thinks he's so cool. He looks like Matt Pat here, to be completely honest. Birdly loves game theory. Like, I know I've drawn Queen before, but it's been a long time. She's got her weird-shaped head. This maybe just has it says Pog. Like, I don't know what it's gonna be saying. That's Queen. It looks like it says Fog now. She's lost in the mist. She's in Silent Hill. That's why she's not in Chapter 3. Rules. I feel like Rules deserves beauty. I love this fucked up freak. He doesn't have a nose. I remember that. And his, like, face is, like, sort of melting or something like that. He's a weird little guy with beautiful eyelashes. He looks so fucked up here. He looks like he's dying. He's like, please? Please? Can I try raising you up? Please, 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 please. That's Rules to me. I love Rules card. I love this stupid, fucked up weirdo, you know? I don't remember what his outfit is exactly, so I'm just giving him, like, Metaton Light. I'll give him, like, the papyrus thing. He can have, like, a weird collar thing, I don't know. He's Pixels. He's got his arms out like this, like, forever. I know he had a different pose for a second there, and... but still. My Deltarune warm-ups. Yeah, he can have a little worm. Chips Ahoy at the worms! Yeah, he gets his little pirate hat. That's a cowboy hat. This is a cowboy hat. I don't know how a cowboy hat works. Nor do I know how a pirate hat works. It's like that, I think. There you go. I'm getting rid of that. Fuck that hat. I thought it would be really funny if I actually worked really hard on rules. I feel like he should have a tailcoat. I feel like he deserves it. You know? I love a cringe fail freak. Speaking of which... buy his products. Please buy his fucking products. Please. Does he have pointy ears? I don't think so. I think he's normal ears. Please, my products. Please. Please, I need money. Please. Please, please. Please, my products. And then over here, you can have the divorce. Epic divorce moments. This is what Deltarune is, right? Who else exists in Deltarune? I guess there's like annoying dog. I mean, this is like a Pomeranian, so I'm gonna make it even fluffier. Even if the sprite doesn't necessarily indicate all the fluff, you know? Beautiful. Oh wait, I should give, there we go. Oh boy. I guess the song is accurate. He is in there. I've drawn him a million billion times though, because I was deep in the Undertale trenches. So I'll just fucking, you know what? Low effort. I know him. Got these eyes, and he has these little underbaggy things. I know him. I don't need to draw him well, I've done it too many times. I guess also, while I'm on that train of thought, we could do a little Alphys. This is her looking nervous. POV, you just asked her about her very ethical science. But this is Deltarune, not Undertale, so she has no clue what you're talking about. Tem? I forget how Tem hair work. Forget Tem hair. Is maybe hair out even more? No, I don't. Maybe. Tem hair. I think Tem also hat in Deltarune. I don't know what kind of hat though. Tem for sure wears shirt. This is the cast of Deltarune. Who else exists? This is everybody that matters, right? Oh yeah, Chris! I'm gonna be so real, I was so sure I'd drawn Chris already. My bad. My whole entire bad. Oh, thank you for following. I'm doing my Deltarune warm-ups right now. Thank you. Chris is like that. It's Mortal Kombat 2. Now, haven't they already done more than 2? I know that they had like a retcon thing. And don't keep too up with the Mortal Kombats. I know some things about Mortal Kombat. A couple. I know there's like 4 guys that look like this. But they're grumpy. And they're the same guy, but their colors are different. But they changed them. Ah, the movie! That also makes sense. I actually haven't heard that much about the movie. Was it good? I know that... Actually, I guess video game movies have been, like, making a comeback lately. I feel like, was it, like, Sonic that broke the curse or something like that? Because they were always so bad. This is what I'm trying to do here. This kind of shit. Ish. First movie was good, second movie's coming out in October. Hell yeah. I wish the fandom luck then. Let me steal like the top line of this. At least like vibe-wise. That last line sucked. Whee! Okay. Just stretch it out like that. Tem song! Yay, yippee Tem! I hope they mortal all the combats and they combat all the mortals. Or whatever the plot is. I hope they punch each other. I hope they punch. And maybe even kill. Who knows? I should do a grid. I've been doing grids a lot lately. They've been helpful. Bow. Is that perfect? Did I make 2? I did a perspective ruler. God damn it, I wanted a symmetrical ruler. How dare you give me the thing that I clicked on? Oh, that's my Delta Rim layer. I was like, what's this layer? That's just gonna be a part of this file now, I guess. Yes, that's great. Up a bow. This is something like this. Okay, and that goes up about 2.5 notches. So this one, since it's starting from like a half, can maybe go up to about there. Something like that. I don't know. I'm simply vibing a little bit. I'm ebbing and flowing, etc. Move this one just down. That's what that is. And then they have another one. Like a dat. But maybe this one is like a little offset or something. Papyrus song. See, this is the problem. Every time I listen to the soundtrack, I get too distracted. But I love it too much, you know? Oh, that's the eraser still. Alright. A little mini like that. And then we need... Looking back at this image, they have like 5 sticks coming out of them. One in the middle, one in like the middle between, and then one exactly between. That's how this works. So there would be like one here. As well as one here, and then this is going out 1 notch. Then this is the middle. And I think it can go like that, maybe? I really liked graphing when I was in school doing math. This was like my favorite type of math stuff, was when we were doing graphing. I was like, this is awesome. I get to do weird fun lines. So it's like, now it's like I'm doing art like this. You know how they do with art, where they make it more like math for fun? Because that's how people feel about math and such. Okay, and then we're gonna need guys between them. Something like this? Maybe? I'm truly, it's like sometimes it's just like, if it looks good enough, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Drawing wise for these is just like, if it looks good, that's fine. If it looks good at a glance, that's excellent, you know? If you gotta stare at it for a while in order to realize the problems, then fuck it, that's not my problem anymore. That's your problem for staring. Would we see... Oh, that's like just... That's annoying, because it would be like here. Okay, maybe we move this over a little bit. Does it look better closer, or does it look better a bit further? I think it looks better like this. And then it's like, it makes more sense that we don't see the one that would be here, you know? And if we look at our reference again, it has this weird little symbol. I think I just gotta draw that symbol once, and then I can copy and paste it, but let's see here. So it's got one of these. It's got a little loopy. I guess we can center that on this part. It's got a little loopy that then goes down. It'll go out a lot and then up. Curl in, do a little bit of that. Go around like this. technically I think I should have done a symmetry ruler right here. Okay, actually, let's even do that. Take this. Take this symmetry ruler, put it actually there. Little bitty bit like this. Goes back around, goes out. I don't even know what this symbol is. It's just like a weird little decoration, I suppose. I guess not every symbol has to have meaning or something. Oh, okay, I understand that now. It goes just fully back down and in to do another little loop-de-loop. And then there's also like this. I think that's good enough. I think that reads as the symbol on there. We just copy and paste. And a paste. Oh, I didn't mean to copy both. Whee! A little bit like that. Great. Okay, now we have like the little standy bits. Important that we have those. Alright, do I have the... I do have the reference for all of the people in this image. That's great. Okay. So this image, in case I didn't say what this image is the trial. This is where... or it's like part of the trial. They're starting the trial. They don't know what's happening. But who? There's various people. I think we can turn off the grid for now. Over here we have Molly, who's gonna be like in the middle here, doing the evil shit, being an evil little mascot guy. We have Aki, Tetora, Alexandra, and Katya. Those are our characters here. I guess we could, like, arrange them, you know? Put Molly in the front here. We can arrange them to be, where they are going to be, because I don't know which is going to be where. I'm thinking Aki in one of these middle two ones, mostly because I really want to draw... I really want to draw them freaking out. Because, like, their description on ArtFight was just like, they're a total crybaby, they're screaming and crying, they're going to throw up, please draw them having a bad time, and I'm like, sir, yes sir, I don't remember the pronouns of the person who dropped them, but you get my energy. We have Tetora. I'm thinking maybe on one of the outer ones. I'm not sure. It's like, let's look at the, then we arrange them, we can get the vibes, you know? We have Alexandra here. And Katya. I mean, if we go like this, where we have like the cooler people in the middle and then like... Sorry, wrong person. The, the warmer people on the outside. Does that work? We could also do it where the cooler people are on one half and the warmer people are on the other. I feel like that looks a little too lopsided though. Like, it's one thing for the Monomali, you know, your Danganronpa half and half sort of theming. I think this works a bit better. I think so. Unless, do I want to move Katya and Aki? Suddenly this feels a lot less balanced. I don't know why that works. I guess because Aki has... Or not Aki, Katya has, like, not quite bulk, but, like, the bigger parts of the outfit, like, lend more there. I think that makes sense to me. I think this is the layout. I think I got it in one pretty much. Now I don't know, I guess I can quickly check to see their heights in relation to each other. Actually, I should probably do that on my iPad here, where I'm not clicking a mouse right next to the microphone, because that's where I have to put the mic on an art stream. Alright, I'm gonna be looking down. I'm looking at my iPad. Oh, I see that. Hell yeah. I got another comment on my previous one. Hee Where are my bookmarks? Let me look at these guys. I don't know if they have heights or not. This is like the one where I feel like the heights matter more, you know? Because, let's see. I don't see anything necessarily about Tetora. I see that it was just like a once chiseled and muscular Amazon of a woman. So I'm like, the word Amazon there implies height to me. But I also know that's probably meant to be about how she used to be really buff. Aki? 5'10". That is taller than I anticipated, but still. But yeah, they do have beanpole energy, actually, looking at them. I guess I was just like, oh, you look like me. You must be as short as me, right? Katya doesn't say. And I'm getting tall girl vibes from Alexandra. Yeah, it doesn't say, but I get tall girl vibes from her, you know? Look at her. Now, I guess this does mean that our tall people are on one side. Our canonically tall people. Is that... Wow, wow, wow. Ba-ba-ba. Here, what if I moved Tetora and Alexandra? I don't know. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I've gotten too attached to it. The danger. That's the danger when it comes to doing layouts and stuffs. Okay. Let's move this reference image folder here up to the top. Because I think now the idea is, like, what are they sort of doing? Because I want Aki to be, like, freaking the fuck out, screaming and crying. That's why I want them to sort of be, like, in the middle. Because there's gonna be a weird little freak here, you know? Like, what if I made it huge, actually? What if Mono Molly was huge? I guess I didn't check how big Mono Molly was. But I was expecting, like, standing on top of these, you know? Doing a little silly. Causing a little problems. You know? Maybe like a little arm crossy moment. Like a heh. Y'all thought you could get out of this? It's a plus, actually. Y'all thought you were free from my shenaniganery? You were incorrect. You were simply incorrect. You fools. Laying down the rules. Little bow tie. I love her little bow tie. I'm gonna be so real. I love her little bow tie. I love how she's like slightly more detailed than Monokuma as well. Like the extra fluff, I think really adds to it. Oh, yep, pasta water, I can do that. Also, what a beautiful dance. Take care. Fine. Tem shop. Tem go to koyek. I think maybe I also do a little bit of a symmetry moment here. I think I may, when I'm getting a little bit further into this, maybe I do like a fisheye lens type filter. Sort of like centered on Mono Molly here. I think that could be fun. Oh, I just noticed the big paws. I do love the big paws. I am a big fan of a big paws. They are called paws, right? For rabbits. Rabbit's paws. Or are they like feet still? I know they technically do have feet. But do they have paws? I know they don't have toe beans. I know for sure they do not have toe beans. That much I know. I know that those are... toe beans are the sign of a predator. You know? Or at least, like, can't search that without seeing distressing things. Apparently nobody asked this question. Damn. Oh boy. I'm gonna assume they're paws. And if I'm wrong, then y'all can... Any bunny expert can fight me. I think that... Look, I gotta make this smaller. This little plus. Tobean Fox. It's my favorite game developer. That's a good one. Okay. I know that the fluff is different on the other side, but you know. We're just gonna get like the base, the normal face, and then I can do the fucked up face. Although the normal face is also still, you know, fucked up in the way that it's like, eh. You'd say pause purely to differentiate from the rabbit's foot idea? Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know if there's, like, a solid definition for paws. Because, like, humans don't call their hands paws. Despite the fact that it's like, I guess y'all could if y'all wanted to. You know? I don't know, do they have to be fluffy? This paw calls into mind a fluffiness, I suppose. God, I love this fucked up mouth so much. I love drawing a fucked up mouth. It's a shame that, like, the Joker and Jeff the Killer really, like, claimed that, you know? It's hard to do a fucked up mouth without people being like the Joker or Jeff the Killer. And I love, like, the exposed gums. That's such a great way to immediately make teeth more fucked up. You know? Basic little line here down the middle. So I'm thinking maybe I, tilt the head? Maybe? I also want to do the fucked up fur for this chic. So I'm like, what if it's just like, hee, a little silly. Hee. Absolute goober. Goober alert. Unidentified fucking goober. Do I want to make this eye a little smaller? Absolute goober. Well, it's like if the face is fluffy, I also want to make other parts fluffy, you know? I like the idea of it being like ragged. But she's just like fucked up, you know? What's fun about this is I'm truly like coming up with lore for other people's OCs. Where it's like I just know like the description that they have in their ArtFight bios, and some of them like they had a whole lot of information that I didn't fully read every single itty bitty piece, you know? Because it's like, this isn't relevant for my little thing that I'm doing here. I'm truly just like inventing lore for other people's games. And I'm just like, I hope they're cool with this. And so far, everybody's been cool, you know? Everybody's been like, this is really cool, actually. Just like, if this happened to my character, I would also find it very cool. You know? Oh boy. Well, chat, the ads are just about to start, so if anybody needs to take a break, this is your hourly self-care check-in and reminder to take care of yourself. If you need to go to the bathroom, to grab a snack, to get something to drink, if you need to altogether take care of yourself, if you need to fix your posture, unclench your jaw, take your meds, save your files, etc., etc., now is the perfect time to do so. Please, everybody, take care of yourself. I'm gonna just be continuing doing a little bit of art, and I will see you all after the ads, you know? I guess I can get rid of this goober identifying arrow. Like, do I want to do, like, big, like, devil horn sort of tufts of fur, but I think these are good enough, these ones here. I don't know if they have a tail or not. I guess I could double check the images. Because I only grabbed one image from each person, but some of them have more than one image on their thing. Bookmarked characters. Let's see here. Where's Mono Molly? There we are. Yeah, they have a little tail. It's like, alright, the first image on her fucking bio is, okay, 100 centimeters is how big Mono Molly is. Is them doing, like, a similar pose to this. But I think that's fine. Look, it's a good pose to have a little freak doing, you know? It's a great pose for a little freak. Great minds think alike, alright? There is also the idea, I don't have doing it here. But if I pulled up, because this was part of the idea that I could do this, but I might have her doing it in the final image, because the final image is going to have every character. Let me show you guys this reference image on there. I love the big neck. Whoops, that is not the moving things thing. I love the big neck. I love the Jack-in-the-Box type neck. But it's like, I really like that. I don't know what I can do with that. I would love like a, you know, this is their pose currently. You know, big spiral out. But, you know, I don't want that to, like, fuck up the entire composition. I think this works best, you know? Because I think this is just Mono Molly showing up to explain the rules of how Clash Trials work, you know? Ba-ba-bow. So there's Mono Molly. I should change the color here. That's a bit too light. We can go with, like, pink. Because I always draw things in different colors, and, like, these other characters I think all have, like, a chosen color. Like, Aki is for sure going to be blue, so I don't want to overlap that. God, this sad little guy. They're so fucking sad. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just, like, start the drawing, and then, like, I'll adjust the everything later. So So it'd be like the height. Well, actually, I guess like the height does play into it because they're going to be looking at Mono Molly. I don't know, is this 5'10"? Well, their posture's probably also gonna be bad. I can tell you that much. I feel like I want them, like, leaning away. Like, I don't want to be near this fucking thing. It's like, arm on this, like, pushing self away, like, ugh, oh god, it's next to me. Why is it next to me? Ew, ew, ew. Oh god, oh no, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god. Why is it near me? I don't want that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like fully freaked the fuck out, like, yee! Why is it there? No! You know? That's the energy I want. Fucking grip on this. Fucking grip on the trial thing. Ah! Are they like fully in profile, or are they like, wah, 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 I don't want to look at that thing. Oh god, unauthorized fucking thing. Sometimes I think, you know, I do have on my ArtFight profile, like, in my description, I say that I stream. I'm just like, if any of these people find the VODs, you know? They're gonna hear me talking about their OCs like this, and that's beautiful. Now these proportions are all sorts of fucked up, honestly. I need to figure out what the head is doing, and then I can fix the body, you know? Maybe, like, the head is, like, this way. Big ol' eyes. I'm struggling so hard with this face. I mean, I could always go for, like, the big ol', like, cartoon eyes. I don't know whether to go scared or crying, you know? I think fear is more apt in this situation. Like, oh shit, it's next to me, you know? Aki has an ahoge, right? Yeah. Ahoge, up. Real Kibo ahoge. Okay, that's my first fucked up sketch, you know? Now we can do like an actually good one. That's the trick. I need to start making my folders so I have everything labeled. I I go through so many layers when I'm drawing these, you know? Let me look at your face shape. You know what, let's, I'm just gonna put that down here. And I'm gonna... bloop, bloop, bloop. Get closer. I get real, like, Shelley Duvall vibes. I love characters that have, like, these sort of downturned eyes, you know? I think they look so cool. I love characters with atypical features, you know? I feel like there's part of me that wants to make them, like, really sweaty. I think, like, their nose goes down more. Like, it's more of a rather than a, you know? That's the vibe I get from that line there. I'm gonna see if I can make their face normal, like good looking without it being fully the face I drew there before. God, I struggle with faces. I struggle with faces doing big emotion. I've gotten compliments on the way I do it before. I'm like, thanks, it takes me a million billion years to get anything that looks anything close to good. Maybe they're keeping it more together. Maybe they're like, ew, it's near me. Ew, it's near me. They're freaking out, but it's like a more controlled level of freak out that I was doing with the face before. I do think Ahoge is still, like, freaking out. I love it when a character has, like, an emotive Ahoge. I don't know if it's Ahoge or Ahoge. Apologies if I'm saying the wrong one. I go back and forth between them. I barely know. It's been a bit since I tried to study Japanese. I want to get back into it, but I don't know where the fuck to go. For free, please! Wish you could draw emotions better? Yeah, same. Same. Like, this is fine. Let me get rid of the under drawing. I think, like, the sweatiness and, like, the doing, like, these more sketchier lines around the eyes rather than them being like that, doing the, you know, I think that really adds to it. Genius character idea, character with facial paralysis that still emotes through their aho game. That's fun. That is fun. I do like that. I know I'm giving them such, like, a fat ass. I don't... This is gonna be covered by the, whatever these are. Partitions, maybe? The stands? They are gonna need to be bigger. Like, there's a leg like that and a leg like that. Does that look at all... Let me just get rid of these for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Now, looking back at this one, I do really like the one hand doing an intense grip. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna worry about the, I always do, like, the clothes last, you know? I'm like, okay. The arm can either be going, like, fully, like I had it before, fully extended, doing a big grippy like that. Or it could be like, like a this. And I think I like a this more. Now let's make it actually work. That'll be an important step of making it look good. Death by Glamour, baby. Now the question is, I really like this hand idea. Should I maybe not? Should I maybe? Because I like drawing hands. I know, I'm a freak. The thing that's going to annoy me is the fact that this hand is going to be above this, whereas everything else is going to be behind it. And that is something I have had to deal with. Let's see if we can get this hand looking good. And if it looks good, then we'll do it. And if it doesn't look good, then it's hidden. Let's see if I do this. Damn it, I like it. I might just like take these fingers and put them like in their own, when I'm actually lining and coloring, putting them in their own folder or something. That way they can be above the whatever these things are. What's this hand doing? Is this hand like a could be like a could be like a shoot, oh dear lord, you know? Like a real, oh my goodness, this thing jumped out and I almost had a heart attack, you know? You're scared. You've scared me. I need a fainting couch type beat, you know? I love drawing hands as these weird little rhombuses. They're a great way to get them. They're a great starting point. To draw a hand, one must first have the vibe of a hand, you know? That's a little freak. Something like a this or that. Sorry, this song. Quick, I need to do a bit so I'm normal. Oh boy. I'm drawing this absolutely freaked out weirdo. Alright. Can get this back up here. Oh, they do have little thingies on their hands. It's very fun. I had a feeling that this was the kind of bitch that would have painted nails. I'm gonna be so real. I could feel it in my bones. I was like, even if they're not, I'm going to give it to them. Okay. Thumb, pointer, middle. Thumb ring is wild. By pointer, I mean ring. And by pointer, I mean middle. By ring, I meant middle. Thumb, pointer, ring is what I'm getting at here, even if I'm not. Look, I know what I'm saying out loud. Or I meant. Wait, I know what I'm saying in my head. If it doesn't match up to what I'm saying out loud, then that's... Look, y'all aren't the ones drawing, you know? Unless you're also drawing, but you're not the ones drawing this image. This is a fun, like, little glove thing that they got. Okay. I love these big poof sleeves. They're so unnecessary, I love it. I mean, I guess they're necessary in that they definitely add to the silhouette. And they make me enjoy the design a lot more. And that's what's necessary in character design. Is do it look cool and also do it reflect the character? Does it make them look more unique? You know, that's the real shit. Like, do I think I could be able to get their lipstick in? Like, maybe. At the very least, I can probably get the bottom lip. Let's get a bit of this hair in. God, I love their hair. Truly, like, somebody cut this shit bad. Maybe they had a freak accident at the barber. The hairdresser was like, something bad happened. Let me double check what their talent is. Cause it's something lawyer. I was like, it's something in the justice system. Yeah, maybe there was I don't know if they were a prosecution or defense attorney, you know. I don't know if like maybe there was a client who didn't get the verdict that they wanted, you know. And they were the barber. And then they got too scared to ever go. Got too scared to ever go back to get their hair cut by a professional. They're like, this is intentional choice. I want it to look like this. Yeah. And fully that could be the case, but you know, wanting it to look like that. It was just funny. And do little bangies. Little bangy bits and such and things. Oh, they're absolutely having a bad day. Okay, and then their collar is sort of like this. And they're wearing a tie. Big like that. Such a fun little like vest thing. Goes like that, and then down, and then like that again. I guess it's more like that. Yes, that's it, that's it. Little pocket thingies. And then I think I don't really need to worry too much about the pants. Like I can make a little foldy bit here, make them a little... There we go, that's that. Oops, I got rid of the hand a bit there. Don't want that happening. There they are! Having bad time. Beautiful. Okay, there's thems. I mean, there's part of me that wants to like try and see what it looks like if I move them a bit closer. I don't know, we'll see what happens when I draw Tetora. I mean, I guess that time could also just be now. Let's see here. Am I gonna need to... I don't think I need to do what I did with Aki. I guess I could just do this. Oh no, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's lower the tolerance. She's so fun. I love her energy. I love Danganronpa delinquent type characters. I don't know if she's like fully delinquent, but she's like look at her. She's adjacent enough, you know? I can double check. She's one of the ones that had like a bit of a longer description. I guess I can also double check pronouns while I'm there. I'm pretty sure she, her though. Yeah. She beats up biker gangs, that's what it is. She bench presses her 18-wheeler twice a day. Yeah, it seems intimidating at a glance. It's actually extremely silly and friendly. And she fucking loves big gulp soda, and that's so real. Same. Same. Definitely one of the characters. Honestly, I think I chose like a cast of characters where it's like all of them are like characters I would hang out with. You know? Now she's drawn in a more cartoony style than what I'm going for here. But we got this. Let's grab head shape here. You're gonna be a bit taller. I feel like she's gonna be like leaning in. As opposed to Aki who's leaning away, you know? And she big. I cannot deny that. That is true. She is big. That is part of the reason why I wanted her. I was like, I'm getting too many normal body type characters for like, I say normal, I'm saying in comparison to Danganronpa. All these bitches scrawny. Danganronpa loves to do like, everybody is like the same 3 body types of buff boy, skinny boy, and girl, you know? And then they'll have one really buff and one weird. I didn't get any weird. Unfortunately. I didn't find anybody's weird OC, you know? Nobody's Hifumi slash not Tetora. That's the character I'm drawing, sorry. Teru slash Ryoma. I had to take a moment, I was like, Ryoma, right? And Taro is the other guy. He's the weird, mysterious guy. There's a part of me that's like, what if, like, really, like, fully... like, heh, what do you think you're doing, punk? But I don't think that's really... maybe big cross arms. Like, who does this little rabbit think they are? Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. You know? Except the one time they had a circle, yeah. Okay, I need to get, like, the actual pose first, and then I can... Let's do a little, like... What do I want this pose to be? I keep going back and forth on it. I get like Akane vibes from her, you know? Where it's like she's chill and all, but she's also so ready to throw hands, and I love that. I do like a... I'm just gonna be trying things out over here. I don't like that one. Oh, did the pasta water not go off? I didn't hear it at the very least. Yeah, I did not hear it. My bad. Maybe I got caught too lost in the sauce. How the fuck am I posing you? There's so many just fun poses I want to do with this fun character. My deepest apologies to every character who, every artist whose OC reference image happens to be on screen whenever I flip the canvas. I'm doing this for my own benefit. I'm hurting myself this way. You guys didn't mean to catch these strays, you know? She's just like crossing her arms. I guess that would be like pushing her boobs up a bit. There's no way for me to like search up reference for that without encountering truly just a bunch of results that I am not actively trying to look at while streaming, you know? I assume that happens. Could also do like more like confused, because I don't want... She is friendly. I get like not quite himbo, but you know, that kind of vibe here. Like a Hagakure. You know? Politely saying the word idiot, I suppose. In an endearing way, in an endearing way. Like, this is the character who's like, what? Wait, what do you mean that happened? Which, granted, that applies to a lot of characters in Danganronpa. So many people have to fulfill the role of like, wait, I don't understand literally this very basic concept that you're trying to explain. You know? Like, what do you mean the door was locked? How could that happen? You know? I don't understand. I don't like this pose. The forced recap character, yeah. Maybe I come back to Tetora. Maybe I come back to Tetora. And you know what? Maybe I'll move Aki in a little bit more. By in, I mean, like, closer to Monomali. I'm sorry, Aki. I can tell that you really do not want to be this close to Monomali, but... sometimes shit happens, I suppose. You know? Can't help it. We're all a slave to composition, you know? Beautiful. I don't know why I became British to say that. We can do a bit of Katya. We can try a Katya. Let me go back over to Aki real quick to steal. Thank you for your proportions, my good they them. Okay. I think Katya is also like, whoa, there's a thing next to me. I think anybody would be realistically like, whoa, why is there a thing right there? That was not there a second ago. Unauthorized fucking thing. Oh, now I'm back in the groove of it. Like, yes, this is how I sketch. I remember now. This is how I sketch. With sort of weird lines like this. This is what I do. Is Katya? That's not Katya. That's not Katya. That's Katya. Katya's pretty flat-chested. Maybe like trying to subtly take a step back. You know, like, oh, hi, haha, haha, nice to see ya there. I'm just going to go back this way, for no reason, you know? Don't worry about it. I do love her hair. The big braid thing. Yeah, like, this is the level of sketch I need to be doing right now. I don't know why I was trying to go so much more. Let's go over to Alexandra now. Or Alexandra. But, like, look at this character, right? This looks like a type of character who's Alexandra and not Alexandra, you know? You guys get my... Does this make... that makes sense? The song. I also need head size here. Let me double check your description, because I don't remember your, like, personality, I suppose. Remember Ultimate Bassoonist? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't want to say that without double checking. To quote directly here, she's a self-important let me try this again. She's a self-important, haughty, condescending bitch of a person. She loudly will whine and complain about anything she believes is beneath her, which is everything. That's beautiful. It keeps going on about that. Oh my god, she hates string instruments. I think I forgot that. That's really funny. I think she's gonna be, like, disgusted by this thing. Like, ugh. You think you can be near me? No? How dare you think that? This fucking rabbit thinks that it can be near me? How dare you? Fucking excuse you? I should not be a part of this? Don't you know who I am? I'm surrounded by all of these people who do not appreciate genius when they hear it. And now you're telling me a murder has happened, and you're not reporting this to the authorities or anything like that. You're having me be in the trial. Excuse you? This is not the place for me to be. You silly little thing. How dare you? How absolutely the fuck dare you? This is entirely beneath me. You are all beneath me. Frankly, I do not care that there has been a murder. I think all of you should die. Maybe not that. Nobody, I didn't do it. If any of you think that I did it, I will kill you. I'm joking! God, can't anybody take a joke? I would not actually kill anyone. Do you think... Oh my god, that's so beneath me. Now, a violin player, they for sure would kill somebody, but I'm a bassoonist? Do you think I'm somebody who would dare to pluck a string? Look at me. No! Want me to get calluses upon my fingers? Not the ones that are, like, on, like, my thumb and stuff from, like, where I hold the instrument. I don't know how a bassoon is held. I'm assuming it's similar to clarinet, that one I do. You mean, like, not like the ones where it's, like, where you have the little grip bit, where you can hold it, where it rests. don't know if this is... I don't know, what I'm talking about here is clarinet, yeah. Sort of shaped like this. It's, you know, made up of these parts. You got the little doot-doot-doots and the other doot-doot-doots. And then you got the reed and mouthpiece here, and then you got the bar where the sound come out of. You know, it's got all these little weird bits at the bottom that I find really fun. These are my favorite notes to play down here. There's a little thing, like, around here on the bottom. Or on the top, but, like, near the bottom there. I guess, actually... No, it's, like, up here. Because then you just, you put your thumb... You put your thumb here, and then, like, your fingers wrap around it. So you're technically holding it right here, is, like, where the most of it is. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, you could probably get a callus from that. But not on my fingertips like some sort of guitarist. I take back what I said about, like, I would probably hang out with all of the characters in here. Well, actually, I would, like, hang out with this person for, like, an hour. Just to, like, see what's going on. You know? I love an annoying character in small doses. Just to be like, how the hell do you think like that? What is going on in that brain of yours? It's like, ugh. Ew. Who let that fucking rat in here? I think doing these two here has really helped me figure out how I'm going to do Tetara. And the way of doing that is by absolutely channeling Tetara's energy. Because that's what I had to do for her. Doing that helped. It's just like, Tetara's over here like, okay. God, this thing. Come on, man. Why are you interrupting all this? Nobody's gonna have done a murder. Wait, what do you mean a murder happened? I thought that was just normal. What do you fucking mean? Stop that. Look, just, can we get this over with already? Look, I trust everybody here. Nobody would do this. And you're saying somebody did? You have to be lying. Nobody would ever do this. None of these guys. I've known them for like a couple of days, but I already can tell you none of them would ever do this. You know, that type of Danganronpa character where it's like, you're obviously somebody else did this murder. Obviously you did this, mascot character. Obviously the mastermind did this. None of us would have done this. What do you mean somebody did it? You know? Ads are going to happen soon, chat. If anybody needs to take a break, now's going to be a great time to do so. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get something to drink, save your files, take your meds, etc., etc. Now is a great time to do a little bit of a self-care check-in. Make sure everything is going pretty well for you, alright? Because, hey, it's been an hour since I last said this thing about the ads happening. It's been 2 hours since I started streaming. Current Eastern time is 7 p.m. You know, do you need to go do something? You need to take a shower, you need to get food, yada yada. Anything that'll make you feel better. Let me look at Tetara again. Do you have pockets? No, you for sure do not have pockets. I was just like, it'd be nice if I could cop out, put your hands in your jacket pockets, you know? Cause I always end up doing characters, like, putting their hands on their hips like this, you know? And it's like, then I have to draw their fingers, and I hate that. That's my least favorite way of drawing hands, but it's one of the most common ways. Maybe, like, cock and head to the side a little bit. Because I feel like this pose is so flat, you know? Real ch, you know? Real ch. This fucking... I could be riding my truck right now. I could be in my truck right now. You know? I could be trucking. And yet here I am, involved in some sort of murder game or whatever. Cannot believe that this would happen to me. Maybe she's like catching Aki from falling. Maybe she's like more concerned with Aki than she is with the big rabbit animatronic thing. Like, oh, Aki, you okay? Hmm? What a beautiful face. Like, oh, Aki. I think that helps. I think that's a good way of going about it. Like, whoa, Aki! Hey, pal, you good? Damn, this shoulder is fucked up, but you know. These are the bare bones sketches. Like, look at these guys, they're not. Yo, Aki! Whoa! You're freaking out, my friend? Why are you freaking out? What's that thing over there? None of their descriptions said that she was dumb. It's just one of those easy things to do for a happy-go-lucky character. Especially a happy-go-lucky character in a Danganronpa game. Cause it's like, I get it, you know? Optimism is important. It's a learned skill to tap into. When you're in a Danganronpa game, being optimistic can also come across as being incredibly stupid. But hey, that's how they survive, at least in the first game, not in the third. I forget the second. It's been a bit since I've revisited Danganronpa 2. Maybe if I did, I would like any character. Okay, that's my bare bones sketch here. I'm wondering, do I pop over to something else to keep the energy over, or... Wait, but? Points at my fave boy. Yeah, well, he doesn't count. Like, I like him, but it's truly, like, not on the same level as I like any other one, you know? Like, the amount that I like my favorite Danganronpa 2 character is probably the same that I like my, like, mid V3 character. Maybe even less than mid. V3 has some bangers. I was hoping it'd be like when we both forgot our faves and listening to R2 characters. Nah, I was like, do I like say except for Fuyuhiko? But it's like, I like Fuyuhiko, but you know. There's so many better ones. If I did like an entire ranking of all of them, he would probably be... What, there's like 60? I'll just say about 60 characters. I'd say he'd maybe be like 20 or less. You know? I like him. But... I should do a ranking. Should I do that now or later? Because I'm taking like a little break from this art. I was gonna maybe go to something else, or I could do that. I mean, now is good, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Here, I'm gonna do chat. Okay, I'm gonna be clicking my mouse. I'm gonna click my mouse a couple times. Let me know, is this loud? Is that like an annoying level of loud, or is that fine? Oh, hello! Welcome on in. You can hear my mouse? Dang. Hello, everybody! I hope everyone's having a great time. Galax Empire Takeover! Whoa! Oh, thank you for following as well. Hello, hello! Welcome on in. My name is Mack Aaroni, aka Mack the Cheesy. I am a cat dog on the internet. I like playing video games, and I like doing art, and I like streaming, both of those things. I use all pronouns, and I hope you all have a great time over here. If you need to raid and run, if you need to have a good time taking care of yourself, that's completely understandable. But whether you stick around or you're going away, thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Love my model? Oh, thank you very much. I did the art for it myself, and the rigging was by Zalia. There's a link to her below me. In one of my little bio thingies. I should probably update like literally anything going on down there, but you know. Sometimes those kinds of things happen. I'm looking back at the art that you've come into, and it's surely like the difference of the level of detail in the sketch between these two characters is truly something, isn't it? You know? That's what happens sometimes. That's what art is. It's doing a 3D model attack and your computer's gonna take off. Dang it, Grandpa mentioned, yeah! I'm doing a huge mass attack, and I'm having a blast with it. I've got all of these little guys here. This is part 3 of it. I'm doing 4 different images of, like, doing, like, a whole little trial, and I'm having a great time with it. This is image number 3, where the trial is starting. And their weird little mascot has shown up to be like, here's the rules of the trial. I don't know what this character's voice sounds like, but I've seen a Danganronpa mascot or two in my day, and I assume something like this. They tend to be like that. I was surely just about to go off on a big Danganronpa tangent. Let me see if I can find... I'm sure a Danganronpa tier list exists. I'm sure it does. Oh, that one includes, like, characters I have no clue who they are, because they're from, like, the novels and stuff. I do not know the novels. If we take a quick Danganronpa ranking intermission, I suppose. What's a good list that has all of the characters I care about on it? I guess I can just ignore the characters that I don't really know because I didn't read the novels. Like, damn, that one includes all of the demons from Ultra Despair Girls. Which, I guess, fair enough. you know, you had when we once used, yeah. Okay, here. Let's do a quick Danganronpa tangent. I guess I'll just go to just chatting for a brief moment. I don't know how long this will take. We're gonna get back to art. We're definitely gonna get back to art. This is a quick tangent to give myself a little brain break, I suppose. Danganronpa tier list tangent. I guess I can just bring this over here. How does this look for you, chat? This is pretty fine, I think. You can't really see the tiers well, but you know, you can see, the vibes. The vibes will be good enough. Now, I have no idea why these characters are in the order that they're in. Because this isn't even alphabetical. This is definitely not characters, like, in order. Let's go ahead. I guess let's just make a, another tier just to get rid of all the people I don't know. Get rid of you. This is truly just gonna be everybody who's from either a novel or like a part of the anime I don't remember, you know? Like, I don't know these bitches. Like, where's Leon's cousin? I'm sure she's on here, right? Is she not on here? At least I'm not seeing her. Oh, there's Leon's cousin. That's all I know about her. I guess I remember not the V3, the DR3 characters okay enough to have them on here as well. I guess let's get the mascots out of the way. We'll get all the mascots out of the way. Where's Mono? Okay, there we go. Shirokuma. Where's Kurokuma? There's Kurokuma. And Monami. Oh, there's also whoever the fuck that is. Oh, and I mean, I vaguely know, I know who this is in reality. But I don't know about you in the novel. Whoops. I don't particularly care about any of the mascots, you know? I guess I can just vibe them. I can also just vibe them. Let's see, where's Shunko? Junko is my favorite. She's my favorite character of all of Danganronpa. And I'd say probably Kokichi is my second favorite. I do love that freak. You know? I love Genocider. Where's Komaru? I love Komaru. Komaru can be up here. I love Kyoko. Kyoko's probably gonna be the bottom of A tier. I can say that much. Ooh, I love Makoto. I think slightly less than I love Komaru. I do love Himiko. It's hard to make some of these calls. Like, who's a really mid character that I don't care about as much, you know? Or is there anybody I dislike actively? Some of them is truly like, I either don't remember them or they're not. You can't stay long at all, but yay, DR tier list, yeah. Let's see here. I guess, like, the ones that I don't really like would probably be some of the Mono Cubs. Yeah. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I hope you all have a good day. Like, do I put them in, like, an order of I care about them? I guess like that. Yeah. Like, I know Leon's cousin, and I know, like, the vibes of their story, you know? I know the bare bones of it. I've gotten, like, the very brief. But, you know, it's like, the fact that some of these anime characters, they should probably be in the I don't know tier, because I never finished it. It's like, I think I barely saw The Great Gozu, but I don't. I guess you're gonna be the bottom of bottom tiers. You know? There's no way I can, in good conscience, put that guy any higher. Okay, anybody I just do not care about as much? I guess, like, Fuyuhiko's sister? There's that one girl, yeah. I guess you can be, like, lower down than maybe some of the Mono Cubs. Alright, we're in a point now where I've gotta think a bit harder. So, like, I do like Kyoko. I don't know if I like her as much as I used to. She might be the top of B tier, I don't know. Maki! Honestly, I might have to, like, nudge some of these guys up. I might have been, like, underestimating. I feel like A tier is now going to fill out a bit more. Because I'm trying to think about them, like, in relation to each other, you know? Actually, where's your boyfriend? And where's y'all's third? There we go. The OT3 of all time. I do love Togami. Where would I put Kazuichi? I don't dislike Kazuichi, but I don't like him as much as a lot of these other people, you know? Maybe B. It'll depend on, he might go to see if there's more characters that I like than I thought. I'm trying to keep this, like, in perspective. I don't dislike him. From DR2, he's, like, one of the maybe top 5, maybe. Like, Jin can go down here. I don't give a fuck about Jin. Like, I guess he can go right below Fuyuhiko's sister. Let's see here. I honestly don't care about Monami. I did not like her. Monokuma, though. Is Monokuma S tier? No, he's probably like maybe a solid A. These guys can also go in here. Okay. Let's see here. I do like Tai Chi a lot. All of the little guys that we see. There's something so poetic about the order I put 3 of the characters in them. Is it these 3 here in the same art style? And where's Yuta? There's Yuta! Yeah, I have no clue who those guys are. It's like, I think I've maybe seen this one and this one before. I know Leon's cousin. I know Junko and her boyfriend. You know? I do not give a fuck about this old man. Kazuo Tengan, I think his name is. Honestly, he can go below those two. Honestly, even below, Monodam, I think that one is. I believe Monodam, Monosuke, Monotaro, Monofuni, Monokid. I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay. Who are some other characters that I really like? I really like Shuichi. Where's Kaito? Where is Korekio? I want to say Korekio. There you go. Kaede. Ooh. Fine, you can go there. Automod Heisu, there you go. For no particular reason, can you move the girl next to the headband to the left of the guy with the black hair with the crown? Yes, there we go. There we go. There we go, there we go. I really like Aoi. And I really like Sakura. Honestly, she might be lower than Kaito, though. I feel like A tier is getting a bit full. Let's see here. I'm just like, as soon as I start getting to placing a lot of these DR2 characters, I just know that people are gonna get upset. I like Leon. I don't know if I, maybe, I don't know why I like Leon so much. Ibuki, maybe above Leon. I do really like Anji. I don't think she makes A tier, but I do really love Anji. I do love Yasuhiro. I don't know if Toko gets up there, but I think she's top of B tier. I do love Miu. I say, and then I slowly make her go further and further down. It's like, look, I love Miu. All of these other characters I love just slightly more. Okay, they're the same character. Oh shit, Haiji's on here? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll put him above this guy, though, because at the very least, his design is better. You know? He has that going for him, I suppose. Let's get some of these anime people out of here. I do like Chisa a whole lot, even though I don't really remember that much about the anime. My love for Chisa still exists, and it's pretty strong. I always really liked her design. Same for her. Same for, I don't remember your pronouns. I think him. But my mind keeps saying them, but probably because of this guy. Yeah, you can also go there. What's happening? I'm doing a quick Danganronpa tier list tangent. Honestly, I think some people are getting a promotion. I think Chishimondo is getting a promotion. And I think that's wonderful for them. Oh, I do love Gonta. I don't know if Gonta gets all the way up there. Okay, Gonta can be there. I don't know why I like Chisa so much. The Great Gozu. Great Gozu is the bottom of B tier. I don't remember shit about the anime, but I have a fondness in my heart for the Great Gozu simply because he's just like that. Blue Monica. I don't remember her name. Pink Girl's boyfriend. The gay boys. That guy. Anybody else from the anime here, or is that all of them? I think that's all of them. What's happening with the music? Is it over? Okay, we're going over to the Deltarune soundtrack. Okay. Like, maybe B is a bit high for some of y'all, honestly. Next stream you're on, you want to see the full tier list? I can post this in the Discord if y'all want. Let's see here. I guess we can go like game by game now. Actually, let's get Alter Ego out of here. I do like Alter Ego, but you know, they're also like so nothing. Okay. Speaking of characters that are so nothing, where do we put Mukuro? I like her in concept, you know? Okay, let's see here. I do like Kirumi. And I do really like Monica. I love how fucked up Monica is. Where's Nagisa? He's my other favorite of the warriors. Yeah, he can be an A tier. I also do really love Kotoko. And Jotaro. Masaru I don't like as much, but he's a silly. The energy of these three is taking up the entire thing. Celeste is fun. I do like Gundam. I do like Gundam. I think Gundam might be definitely above Ibuki. I think Kasuichi's actually above Ibuki. Kibo! Ba-ba-bow. Anybody else I have a strong opinion on? Okay, I don't think there's any more A tiers here. Maybe no, not Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko can go here. Peko is like down here. Honestly, Peko might be the top of C tier. Maybe I'm moving more of these anime guys down here. I do like Ryota, though. You can tell because I remember Ryota's name. Let's see here. Sayaka's cute. Don't get to see that much of her. I don't remember that much about Mahiru. Mahiru's incredibly forgettable to me. Whenever I try to like remember them in like murder order, that's the one that I always forget. You know? Like, and then, okay, so it's like, okay, after this, he goes really upset and he stabs himself, so I guess that's when Peko killed somebody, you know? I do like Tenko. I do like her. And she goes there. Rantaro's neat. I think he might be like the lowest V3 character. That's aside from many of the mascots, but that's only because, you know, we don't see that much of him. You know, it's easier for the characters that die first to be ranked low. You know? I do like Sonia. I do like Sonia. Kamakura's fun as a concept. Sumugi... I like her. It's hard to separate her from some of the writing choices that I don't like. I do like Ryoma. He's a nice boy. Nekomaru, I don't like how often he talks about shitting. It's a big no from me. But at least he's memorable, I suppose. Teru is endearing. I have a grudge against Nagito. Hajime is my least favorite protagonist by far. It's like I like the whole Kamakura thing, but I don't really care about him too much outside of that. I know that his thing is that he's the more edgy one. You know, he's like the guy who's... Makoto is so hope-pilled. And Shuichi's like sad, but you know, he's still got the determination. Hajime is just like... annoying to me. Just like, okay, I don't care. I don't particularly care about Hiyoko either. Akane, I think, is neat. I like Akane. I don't like Mikan. Chiaki's cute. And I actually have grown to be more fond of Hifumi than I have been. Maybe Hifumi... Yeah, I think Hifumi here. I think that's my list. Honest. Togami gets up there. Toko gets to A. Y'all can go into D. That's them. That's the list. That's these guys. There you all go. Foop foop. I'll take a screenshot of that and I'll post that in the Discord. Boop. But there we go. 1 second, posting that in the Discord so I do not forget. Beep ba doop. There we all go. Alright. Back to this now. We can change the category back. Back over to art. Back over to this. Like, do I continue on with this, or do I do another little, do I go over to draw somebody else? Ain't that the question? What if that's how Hamlet talked, you know? To be or not to be, ain't that the question? It's taking place American South. Do-do-do-do. Beep bop. Cause I have one that I've started, and I've gotten attacked by one person. It wasn't a mass attack, so it technically isn't a revenge. Let's see here, cause I've been looking at... What are your pronouns? So she has like a couple of characters that I'm interested in drawing, and I'm trying to narrow them down. If y'all want to help me maybe narrow them down, I suppose. Got some good ponies. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm trying to, like, even narrow them down over here. Oh, her eyes. Her? It doesn't actually say. But these... the eyes, okay. Fun fact about Elturine and Undertale. So when you Friss is talking to Sans in the pacifist route, the OST is called It's Raining Somewhere Else. And Deltarune Chapter 4, when Chris and Susie are walking to Chris's house, the OST is the place where it rained. Ah! I knew It's Raining Somewhere Else. That's neat to know. That's the wrong file size. Let me go back to my favorite. Yep. This is the character I was looking at here, chat. Look at the colors on this. Look at these colors. These are... I am not immune to like a minty, greeny blue combo with a pink, you know? And look at these eyes. Those are so pretty. And I love, like, the subtle rainbow in the mane right there. Very pretty. Maybe, what's your name? Cotton Mint. He... Very pretty. Alright. I was just checking if there was any more information about this character. Okay. Let's think about this horse, shall we? Let's do it. Let's put in a second image of this horse so we can make this one smaller. Just keep that little crunchy little guy in the corner while the other one is big and pristine so we can steal colors from it. Like, what is this pony doing? I'm thinking like this is the snoot. This is the muzzle. Big, like, head lean like this. This is the butt here, tail. Something sort of like this. Doing like a fun little walk up. I sort of fucked up this back leg severely, but you know. Bit like that. Excellent. Now this makes it look like they're doing a big run. That's not what I was intending. I was trying to do like a fun little steppy closer. Grab this liquefy tool here. I've been using it more and more lately. Let's pull this over here. Get this shit over here. Maybe a something like, the snoot like that. And then we do... I do love these big fluffy ears. I'm not sure how I feel about this pose in all honesty. I might redo this entire thing. Yeah, I don't like it. There's a part of me that wants this pony to be like seductive, you know? Maybe it's the eyes, you know? The big ol'... And she is like wearing a harness. Actually, this pony is not given pronouns, so I don't know. Maybe like looking up. It's been a bit since I drawn a pony. I'm getting back into the groove of it, you know? It's like riding a bike. You don't forget, but maybe it's a bit difficult at first. I'm sure that's what that expression means. I don't know. It's been a while since I used that expression. I'm trying to warm up to it, like riding a bike. How to make horse look good? How to horse good? Yes. Like, okay. Do I give her like a... Do I put like a prop? I feel like I need a prop or something. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that weird thing I drew there was. I don't know what this sheet of lasagna was supposed to be. Maybe doing a big uppies. Something like that. Hard to make horse look good. Well, I can't draw horse. Why horse not work? Is it 'cause I'm saying horse and not pony? What's a fun pose to do? Just be like maybe like laying down. I forget how My Little Ponies lay down. Like, what do they do with their leg? What the fuck do they do with their leg? I assume the front are like this, you know, but... Well, that idea is scrapped, because I do not remember. I want to draw this fucking horse. This is an adorable horse. Maybe I come back to this horse later. Maybe I come back to this horse later. I do have a different horse that I have pulled up. Let's try this horse. So I want to draw this one in a fun pose, you know? maybe like the front half is twisting more. Looking over his shoulder like, yeah! This is a better horse. This horse is much better immediately. It's almost like I warmed up doing horse poses with the other one. And also, like, this one, I'm doing a pose that I'm, like, more having a silly time with, rather than one that I'm like, I want this to look cool. It's always easier when you want something to look fun, rather than wanting something to look cool. Cool has a higher standard, you know? At least for me it does. Maybe if you're really good at drawing cool, then not as good at drawing fun. Maybe you have disagree. I mean, I don't even know if I would call myself, I think, good at drawing fun. But at the very least, you know, I'm having fun. It's hard to have cool. Sometimes I say sentences and I'm like, I hope you guys are understanding me. I hope you guys are catching my drift, you know? I hope these sentences make at least some amount of sense. Sentence. These are such fun. These are fun wings. Let me flip the... Maybe. Okay, so it's out like that, and then bump. Bump? I think that's how those work. And then, like, this is like the meaty bit. This is the part where all of these bits come out. And then tail like that. I'm not immune to seeing a character with like I think they're like called like raccoon type, like that kind of like dyeing pattern, raccoon tail. I love that. If I could like afford slash, you know, had the time to, I suppose that counts as affording, you know. But you know, if I thought it was worth it to have more outfits for my model, y'all know the first one I would do would be like an emo one. I actually, like, when I was designing this model, I genuinely immediately sketched out an emo outfit design, like, okay, if I ever make another outfit, I have this planned. Looking up to the sky. And then one of these here. And then this is gonna cover that bit. The big ears. Okay. I think the wing is in front of the ear. But that wing is behind that ear, for sure. This is such a cute pony. And I do have, like, more images here. Oh, she has little horns! I just noticed! I need to do the little horns. Pasta water. A little bit of this kind of stuff's here. Okay, I need to do a little bit of stuff like this. Get like the bangs in. Maybe I do this in a different color. Like a dad, maybe. You can erase this behind it. And I do like this big old collar. Helps if you draw things on the correct layer. Boop. And we got these little spikies on it. I sneezed. Oh, I sneezed. Okay. And then got like... consistently having those two, I think, varies which leg it's on. We'll just go for the one that's in front. Bitty bit like that. And then this is like a cool, this is like such a fun way of doing a braid. Okay. Whoop, whoop. This is a bit longer than the one that they've done, but you know. Quite a bit longer as a matter of fact. To be completely honest. Heck, let's just do a little bit of that. Big floofy. I like what they've done here. It's so cool. The way that this goes. The way that they did the braid is so cool. I love when people are good at art. It's so awesome to look at. People are talented! It's awesome. I did some of those on the wrong layer. That's all great. There we go. That's a pony. Unless they're not a pony. This character may also very well just be, you know, a pony adjacent thing. I don't know. I don't have their bookmark pulled up immediately. Okay, if I go back to this pony, am I now able to draw you looking cool? I don't know where to begin, even. Do I go for another one of this person's characters? Despite the fact that one looks really cool. It's like they all do look really cool. I don't know. Okay. Beep bida bop bida boop. I do have this one as well that I was working on for a bit. I've got it mostly lined. I want to go through and do some thicker lines. Creature, yeah! This is Sugar. This is a character that's been in my bookmarks for, like, years. I'm gonna turn my stabilization on this brush up temporarily. But chat, the ads are about to happen. If anybody needs to take a break, now is a great time to do that. You need to go to the bathroom, to grab a snack, to get something to drink, if you need to do anything. That'll make your life a little bit better. If you need to save your files, you need to unclench your jaw, you need to take your meds. That's an important one. Remember to do that. You need to do anything that'll make your life a little bit better. Do it! Gosh dang, do it! You know, it's good for you! Do it. A little bit of that. Okay, maybe a little bit this line here. This is truly, I'm experimenting with line width recently. Something I've been working on. I started doing this on the Corpse Party YouTube thumbnails, like actual videos, not the VODs. Because I thought it looked neat. And it's something I've extended into doing through ArtFight. It's something I've seen other people do and I've always wanted to try, but it's not something that comes naturally to me. There we go, there go the ads as well. think I should also make the... Maybe I'll just do that here, because I'm gonna make the whole outline big at the end. Okay. There we go. Should say who these characters are by, because it's hard to look up just characters by themselves. Let's see here. Sugar. Let me turn my stabilization back down. Sugar is by Fox of Sky 5. That cool horse that I was struggling to draw. Arena Gremiaco. The horse I was having a good time drawing. The horse I was having an easy time drawing, or easier time drawing, is by Coco Kudu. My bad, pronouncing literally any of these names. I think those are the only, like, individual ones I've been working on, right? Because then the Danganronpa ones, there's so many of them. I guess the ones I was working on today, let's see here. The bassoonist is Robin Radio. The Katia is by Cappy. Tetora by Largan 69. Monomali is... I'm really getting inconsistent with... Okay, I did originally do what I normally do. Milo. And Aki by Doom Yuri. Those are all the characters, the owners of the characters that I've been drawing this stream. Sugar's so dang cutie, yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, let me tell y'all who drew this little guy in case anybody else wants to draw them. We've hit this one song in this thing that has lyrics.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Okay. I think I can save the face doesn't need line art. Oh, this is a fun way here. I like how the artist did that for the tail. A fun way of showing it off. It's a fun swatch pattern. I gave them a little... I don't remember Sugar's pronouns. I gave them a little bunny. A little toy bunny. It helps if you're on the right layer. You know, it helps if you're using a fill bucket below the line art. You know? That kind of thing. Useful. And then we can grab the blue here. Beautiful. Absolutely adorable little guy, you know? I believe this is the color of... I don't know whether I would call it their skin or not. Unless this is it. Actually, I think this is the color of their skin. I think, yeah, that's the color I had was the color of their leggings. Let me double check they, them. Remember that from drawing them yourself? Hell yeah. There's so many cuties on ArtFight. So many people making good fucking designs and shit. How dare they do that? How dare they make such cool stuff? I don't know what this yellow thing on their arm is. I guess I'll add that. I just now noticed it. Helps if your brush is the correct size. This yellow thingy. Beep bida boop. Okay, let's make a layer. Let's line this sweater up, shall we? Right, do a bit of that, and then we grab it to pink. Okay. Let's start with the sleeveys. Ah, okay. I think that's my lines. I think that's my lines. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that for now. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Little bit of that. A dares we go. A doobs a doobs. A doobs and shoobs. Grab that yellow. Excellent. And then we get a these. Get a those leggies. I'm gonna do a little crissy crossy apple saucy. I suppose I could probably do this on the line art. Whoop, that was the wrong eraser. Whoop, 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 whoop. Honestly, maybe like a foop, foop, a foop even. A foop, foop, foop if one will, if one must. If one shall. If one does. There we go. Okay. I always forget that, like, Queen Laughter will be on here, you know? Let's just start with this one, and we'll do the pattern. A little bit of a pattern. Okay, and then for the others, the other leggy. Excellent. Legcellent, if one will. Okay, now let's get these little stars. These beautiful stars. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. There's something afoot here. There's a little bit of, outside the lines happening. How dare they think they can sneak past me around here? They think they can be sneaking a little bit of outside the lines coloring? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I think I'm just gonna let these stars be a little freehand and not perfect. I think that adds to the... I think that's the vibe of the character. I just want them to be eepy. I just wanted a cozy little eep moment. Yeah, this is the kind of mouth we want. That's the kind of shit we want. Beautiful. Try those eyes again. Oh no, I fucked up the stars. Yeah, I like that eye. I feel like maybe they're a little big. I mean, like, long-wise. Little cutie. Cutie taking a little cutie nap. Big rest for little cutie. Big eepy. Big eepy, big sleepy. That's very important. Did you know? Big eepy, big sleepy. Thinking like Burple. Burple chair. I think honestly maybe even a paler Burple. Maybe not that pale. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's a good Burple. Cute little bunny. I think this Benoit. Maybe like little button eyes. Little cutie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Frankly, looking quite adorable, if I do say so myself. Do not like that color. I mean, I do, just not in the background at the moment. That looks like skin. Maybe green, because that's the one color not really present. Same logic I do with myself. Could also go for a yellow. That's too bright. Like, I do like this gray, but like, I want it to be more colory, you know? Maybe it's like the shade of gray blue. I love how many like variations of this song there are. See, this is what I meant by the thicker at the end. I like how I paused to like pop my bones. Despite the fact that that did not come across at all. Hell yeah. I think I'll save this for, the shading of this for later. It'll give me a good jumping off point. Shading, I find, is a great way for me to like, warm up, you know? Because I'm moving my hand in that way, but I'm not, like, drawing something that I don't like. I'm just shading something that I probably, hopefully made when I already liked it, you know? You're moving the arm in the way that you do when you're drawing, but you're not actually drawing. You're finishing the drawing. Looks like got a cutie here. Got various freaks. Various freakuses? I feel like I'll probably work on this weekend, this one. Maybe. Like, how many days are left in the month? Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah. We're a little over halfway through the month, and I'm pretty much halfway through the drawings. I think because I'm the final one. I keep saying this. I feel like this one's going to be the easiest. And I know that it has the most amount of characters, but they're all going to be mostly like headshots. And I know I was talking about struggling with expressions before, but once I get into the groove of it, then I'm fine. Especially since it's gonna be fun because I can like jump from one character to another and that really helps me. If I'm struggling with one character, I go to the other one and it'll be great. That's what I like doing. I like doing that. As you can see from earlier this streamer, I was like, I'm struggling with this one a little bit. Struggling drawing Tetra. Let me go over here and draw these two. Great, okay, I got that one a little better. You know, I at least got the vibe to something that I like. And then I go over here and I start drawing other people's. So you gotta have a good time. Having a silly, goofy time. I can close that tab. By tab, I mean drawing. What a fun. Man, you know? Man. lot of good sillies on ArtFight. I love all of these freaks. I've been trying to like go through and draw some of the characters that I've had bookmarked for like literal years. Hence like Sugar here. Oh, I can get rid of that bookmark. I drew that character already and posted it. But, you know, I've had some characters on here for a long time. I'm getting my way through them. But you know, I'm trying to do like less full amount, but more like detailed, I suppose. I think I'm gonna technically switch to a just chatting, because I think I wanna just like look at previous ArtFight stuff that I've done. I think that's the vibe that I want. I wanna look at what I've done before. If I go over here, that's the wrong tab, wrong thing. Yeah, I've done 113. You guys want to take a little art journey together? Look at some art that I've done in previous years? The answer is, whatever your answer is, doesn't matter, I'm doing it. That's what the stream is now. Because going back, what was my first year? My first year was steampunk, and I didn't do too many in steampunk. I got a little... This was my first one. I do still remember this character. I do like the gradient that I did there. You can see this is when I'm like starting, I was doing art still on my iPad here as my main method of doing it. I do draw occasionally on there. And I'm still proud of like a lot of the stuff I've done there. The way that I was able to shade hair in the program that I use on my iPad is still something that I'm like trying to replicate the way that I currently do it, because I really love the way that I was able to do it on there. There's just some brushes that I do not have, you know? And I don't know how to make custom ones, and even if I did, that's too much for me. Like, the shading's a little heavy on, like, this parts down here, but that's my only complaint, you know? I think I did pretty good. I like it to this guy. I did good. I'm just gonna be so complimentary in my old stuff. Because I'm just gonna see it going, oh, I like what I did for the background here. Because I remember drawing this one, but I forgot what I did for the background. That's fun. Man. Coloring eyes is always so fun. I like this stuff. Then we got this little guy. I think, yeah, this is in the era where I'm still, like, trying to avoid doing pure black line art because I feel like that'll make my stuff worse. Because I'm scared. That truly does not matter. Going over here. This is somebody's D&D character, I believe. What a fun little guy. I like how you can still, like I have improved, but I like how my art style still looks sort of similar. I think that's so fun. If you look at some of my older stuff, you cannot tell, you know? It's fun to see, like, what I stick with and what I don't. Like, looking back at old art, you know, it's... one of the only ways you can sort of like fully tell what you've done, because otherwise it's just like it's hard to be aware of what you're doing while you're doing it. Looking back at the past, you can tell a bit more. Hell yeah. Oh, it's like, oh, I think I'm already starting to like drawing hands here. Because that's one of my favorite, and I think I did pretty good on those hands. At least especially in comparison to some of the stuff that's happening body-wise here, you know? Proportions are hard, though, I get it. I get it past me, pats self on the head. You know? And I believe this was one where I was like, I was running out of time, so I just did not shade this one. But this is such a fun character design. I really liked. Ah, damn, the character is hidden. I was about to be like, maybe if this character is still existent, maybe I can redraw. Damn it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. And then we have our first one of a Lee character. Damn, I did good on that hand. Damn. Yeah. Still on iPad mode here. And I do like my little background little guy. My little pattern guy. I should do some more of those. That's fun. That's fun. But this was the year that I had to like stop ArtFight partway through because I had to like move. The little happies of them, yeah. They do have colon 3 energy. This is a very cute character. Ooh, still exists. Still exists. Maybe this is a character I revisit. I don't know. I do like the choice I made to go for like a chalky brush. I think that adds a lot to it. Man, ponies are so fun to draw when I remember how to draw them. The year you trained all of my power to do it yourself, yeah. This is another Lee character here. Here's Button. Fire's fun to do. I haven't done it too much lately, but it's always fun. What a fun little silly, you know? I do realize that I did not erase the shading here, that there should be light coming through the buttonholes. This art is worthless now. There's one single flaw. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. It is fun, because like on the iPad you could see that I did like more of a painterly style. You can tell that that was like when I was, I think I was just transitioning back out of, or no, I did lineless, I guess, like, mostly in the winter, so it was over. My phase of lineless stuff, like painterly stuff, was over then by ArtFight. It also takes a lot longer, so. Oh yeah, I guess I can say for the iPad something that is better now is that I have much more brushes that look like stars. Aww. Yeah, I have not drawn too many dragons. I can't say I would do better now, maybe I would. I don't know. I like drawing bestial guys. I feel like this guy's too cute, you know? This guy's too cute rather than bestial. I'm better at monstery guys. And then we have all of the sketches that I did that I was not able to finish because I was like actively moving. So here we have some sketches of Lee's characters. I mean, there's not much I can say because they are sketches. It's like, the characters themselves have gone through, like, a lot of design changes, but, you know. Bet on it from High School Musical 2 playing in the distance. Okay, I was funny. Okay. Just like, oh, she hadn't transitioned yet. Beautiful. Badia here. Yeah. What a wonderful time. And then S. Have I ever, like, fully drawn S? I forget. the hell? What the hell? I need to get on that at some point. And then we have werewolves, which is the first year that I start going ham in 2023. This was when I was like, I'm gonna try a background. This is somebody's D&D character. Fun little time here. I think I spent more time on the background. I do like what I did with the dirt. I like the dirt texture, especially like right here underneath. I would probably go for like more defined lines in the background now, but I'm still like not great. I'm still learning backgrounds. But you know, I do like the dirt. Which is a great thing to say. This one's a little eye strainy. I do still really doing chromatic aberration is so fun. I love adding it to a thing. I think I had just learned how to do it before doing this one. Or like I did it like a month or two before, so it was pretty recent. I was like, man, I want to do this. I do like how I did the hair on this one. Like the shading of it, especially right here. This part of the hair, the shading, goes ham. I love that. I love that a lot. It's very good. I do like this. The blood. Hell yeah. And I do love just the intense background of it all. That really adds to it. This little freak over here. I remember looking up, like... I remember the behind the scenes for this one, looking up how to, just, like, stock photos of people with playing cards, and, like, this was the most normal one that I used for reference here, but all of the other ones were fucking insane. That's what I remember about this one. Man, truly every time I look at the way that I do hair, I'm like, I like that, I should do that again. Looking at the way I did the eyes, I like that, I should do that again. I bet you if I went back to it, I would look back at how I do eyes and hair now and be like, I like that, I should do that again. Oh, here's another one where I was like, chromatic aberration. Here we go. I love the pose of this one, the intensity, the fucking looking at you. I do like that. I wasn't sure how to do like a glitch brush, so I just sort of like, I think these are just sort of like weird lines I did with different layer effects. I like the little background I did for it. Aww. Kasumi. I don't know why I like fucked up the name once and then I just kept saying it. This is a character that I have redrawn this year. Aww. I still like it. There's a couple things where I'm like, I don't really like that part of it. It's like, I don't like the face as much, but you know. He's still adorable. Still good. I think we got some more ponies here. Ponies are always so fun to draw. I probably would have toned down the shading a little bit, but whatever. Just like, man, the hair is fun. There's not much I can say about some of these. It's just like, the character design alone, but I can't take credit for the character design, you know? It's like my old URL is where collapses just did a 5-character attack. Now you can rest for the day. Yeah! Rest! We got this guy. What was this guy's name? It does not say because his character is now hidden. I like this freak. I like this freak. This is a fun little guy. Big Tumblr sexy man energy a little bit. Like in like the Nightmare Before Christmas type of way. I love all the fucking clashing patterns. And then we got another Lee character here. This is another, the tradition. This is the first Danganronpa character that I did for ArtFight, technically. Just like little Eepee. The most like basic info, the most basic animation, you know? Little silly little guy. I haven't animated too much since, but you know. Oh, I do still like this one. I say having not looked at it. Yeah, it does hold up. It does hold up. Yay, yippee! I remember drawing this one and having such a great time with it. I'm glad that it holds up. It's cute. Ah, I love the little rats. Or maybe they're mice, I don't remember. It's mice. It's mice. I think this was this when I was starting to do my big fun colors, or I think that might have been... No, I think, yes, this is when I was like, I want to go very colorful this year. Yeah, some of these characters I still think about because their designs are so cute. This is one of them. Do you have a name? Toys R Us, right? Yeah, I remember it was like some toy brand. Yeah, this was my cringe positive era. This is why I want to go, like, I want to do things that middle school me would have been like, ew, no, how dare you have colors? And it's just like, girl, first of all, you're not solely a girl. Second of all, you're wearing a Rainbow Dash hoodie every single day for like 3 years in a row. Embrace the autism. You know? Very fun. This is a cutie little guy. I like doing these like little cuties where I can do like an intentionally like quote-unquote bad background, but you know, like a child, like a kid having fun. That was cute. Yeah, doing more like scene and emo. I still remember this one. This is one of the ones that I think of the most. I really like all the colors and stuff, and this was me like attempting a little bit of a background type thing, you know? I think they looked cool. I think I did good on the pose and the shading. I think this is overall good. If I did this one now, I would still be proud of it, I think. This is good. I think everything like this year and on, you know, it's like still, these are all still recent where I'm like, yeah, I don't see as many flaws, you know? I am also caught up a lot in the character design, you know? It's like people keep making such good horses. I cannot deny the appeal of these adorable horses. Here's another of these magical girls. The pond. The colorful pond. Ah. I mean, I still do like the one that I made this year more, but these are cute. I guess because I have the direct comparison for what I'm capable of now for Hanako and Kasumi. You know? On here we have 2D. The person, Amontes, who owns this one, really good artist. Really recommend their stuff. Oh, you guys cannot see their name. Amontes. Or I don't know how to pronounce it. I hope that is. I really like their art. They do such good teeths. They're like one of my main inspirations for like furries and like the way that they do teeths and big mouths. I think about it a lot. It's cool as hell. Yay! I still don't know how to do backgrounds. We're learning, baby. We're learning. This is such an adorable horse. I keep getting caught up in the character designs. I can't take credit for that, you know? Other people did such a great job designing these characters, and I'm having a great time looking even at my old art of drawing them, you know? Ah. Like, okay, the head on this one is a little weird. I would probably redo that, but other than that, you know, I think I'm still learning furries around here. Granted, you never stop learning, especially furries. There's a million billion animals in the world, you know? There's so many more to learn how to draw. Yay! I still remember, this is one of the ones that I still remember as like being one that I'm proud of. I really love how the hair came out on this one. Oh, I forgot how good the cutie mark came out too. Yeah. The shapes too, yeah. Like the little head tilt is really good. I know I'm just going over here and just complimenting myself. Chat, if you think this is cringe, fuck you. Fuck you, turn around, look at your own art, and compliment it this much, alright? I'm setting an example. I'm setting an example of what y'all should be doing. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Then radio. Got radio here. I mean, I'm good at drawing these neckerchiefs because I have an OC that has one. This is nice. I think I would probably alter the colors a little bit. Maybe. So that the shading would work a little better. I don't know. I know I now shade in like 2 different colors depending on the mood of the image. But it's like, I think I would have gone for the other color now. And maybe have done like a little bit of a better pose. I guess that's what I can say about some of these, is like the poses are a little less. But I say that and then, you know, I go over to some of these where it's like, oh no, this is still good. I like that I changed the line art color. That was smart of me. I like this guy a lot. This guy's cool. This should be one that I think of more. I don't know why I don't. I'm definitely going to be thinking of this one more now. This is great. Doing these collars is really fun when you can remember how to do them, you know? Aww. I think that one turned out really well. I did pretty good around like the eye thing there. Oh, and then here we got Michael. This is another one where I've got just fire in the background. Another one of Lee's, where I just have fire in the background. This is still another one of my favorites that I've done. I love all of the eyes looking directly at him. All of his eyes looking directly at him. Each, like, individually shaded. They're just looking. They're looking. I spent most of this, I think, doing the eyes. Aw. Everything is fine! Don't worry about it! It's all going great, and you know, that's how drawing him goes, yeah? You know, any excuse to give a character rim lighting, you know? Any excuse to give a character rim lighting. I think I had just discovered the joy of that, you know? Like from this, it's so fun to do. It's the most easy and most fun way of doing it, and it always looks cool. Here we have another one here, we got Haruko. I would probably do the background differently. I don't like that color for it. But yeah, I have some more like arcade floor brushes, you know? So that I would probably go for those. And I think I'm especially for like non-pony characters, still not comfortable drawing cool poses for them. That's something, you know, that's what I'm working on now. But that's definitely... yeah. We got Atlas. Truly just standing there doing a peace sign. See? I mean, I do like that paw. I do like that paw. Not much I can say about this one. I think it's okay. This is when the trend starts of me taking these characters and drawing them as Vocaloid songs. This is the first of them. So this is his character Tavis as Vampire by Deco27 featuring Hatsune Miku. Oh, I still love this one. This is another one that I think about often. Because this is my OC Claire here on the left, and then what's Bella Nightshade Donna, who's Bellbone's character here. on the right. Because I believe, like an assassin type character, right? Oh my god, look at that. That's so beautiful. Fucking absolutely beautiful. Yeah, assassin for hire. Look at this motherfucker. Like, wow. What the hell? And so I was like, well, I have a Mafia OC who could hire. Who could hire her, you know? I think about this one a lot. Just like, oh, they were talking and you came in and now you're probably in danger. Here's me trying to incorporate a prop and also me trying to do a different pose. It's a little stilted, but hey, I'm branching out and that's what matters, is it's cool still. Is I'm trying things. Here we go. It's like, oh, I'm not naming them the names of the songs yet. Got a little bit of chromatic aberration here. Memory! Here we got this little freight. I love doing little cracks. I did have like a pretty good reference image, and I don't do them often, but I love a good crack. Insert joke about sex and or drugs here. Got that out of your system. Let's go. Chiharu. Branching out with poses a bit more. Look, when you don't know what to do for a pose, having a character, instead of just standing there being sort of floating, is a great way to start branching out. Here we got two Michaels. Two whole Michaels. Now I do think I like this one slightly more from remembering, but that might be because I'm looking at this one and I'm able to see the flaws a little bit more because it's right side up, but who knows. Two whole Michaels. This is from Not a Devil by Deco27 and also Pinocchio P. I didn't say that this one was... Is this... I didn't write it down. I think that one's Ghost Rule. Yeah, Hibana's the one where, like, they're pointing a gun. That was Ghost Rule. I get them confused sometimes, just by glance. Ooh, I do still like Dumpling. I do still like this Dumpling one. Cute, cute. It's like, this one you're just, like, you're watching the sunset together. You and your friend are watching the sunset together, but beautiful. Here we have a little cutie. Not much I can say about that one. This is King. I forget who this is by, the original song. There we are. Kanaria. This is another one that I think of often. I do really like this one. Fucking love this one still, yeah. I did like the entire background myself. I used a lot of reference from the original, but I don't know how to like Photoshop things out, so I just fully was just like, I'll just do the background again! I'll do the background from the image myself again! And I had a lot of fun doing this. I think, you know, just like doing this Vocaloid trend has been really fun, and it's a great way to like explore different types of things that I might not have done otherwise, you know? I highly recommend it for people to like draw your Blorbos or your OCs or other people's OCs in situations like this, you know? Either as like Vocaloid songs or maybe as something else, you know? Here, I'm trying to figure out poses. Look at me go. Look at me go. Is it going to just be sitting on what? A box. You can be on a gray box. We're in falsettos. Welcome to falsetto land. This one... Identity. I think is it Deco27? Or, no, Kanaria. I was like, it's not... by Deco27, I meant to say Pinocchio P, but I was like, no. These little guys poking each other on the mouth. Little sillies, Moralies. Then we got Michi. This one is very cute. Very cute. Oh, I do still really like this one. I forgot about this one. I found this one really funny to do. Cause like the original character... Grr. Look at that little guy. You know? Just absolutely beautiful, you know? And I was just like, I gotta... Got another silly little guy. Me trying to draw humans normally challenge. Another silly little guy, me trying to draw humans normally challenge. Got a little guy. Bunch of cuties here. Pose is a little awkward, but other than that, I like it. Vanilla. Oh, now this is cute. Granted, now that is the, you know, the design part of it I'm complimenting here. But like, just drawing all these many characters and like they're all of these different designs with a bunch of different color palettes really helps you learn. It helps you learn how to art. And it's great. Look at Sasha. Sasha's cute. Oh, Folly! This is another VTuber here. I think a couple of the ones have been VTubers. Folly is the only one who I followed after this to like continue on. Because Folly, she's Australian, so I never get to like watch her stuff on time. Look at how she fucking revenged me! She made a full-on fucking 3D model of one of my OCs, and I truly lost my goddamn mind, you know? Like, you made a full-on guy. That's my guy. And also, it's really fun for your VTuber model to be a Cthulhu type, you know? We'll just finish up werewolves here. Got all these little sillies. More Elise doing the Alice Human Sacrifice. Get used to Alice Human Sacrifice. Figuring out, trying out different things here. Got Vadia for the first Alice. And Damodar. And then Candy here. Big peace signs. Definitely in my loving hand phase. Not so much my arm phase. These could have been a little better, but you know. I still struggle with arms to this day. There we go. Lots of little freaks. This was me trying out some colored line art near the end. So I was like, this could be fun. Colored line art can be fun. It's pretty tedious. Got this little guy here. Fourth Alice here. Little fucking nerds or whatever the fuck. Got this cutie. And got this cutie. This is a uh-oh, I did not have time to shade this because ArtFight is ending. You know? And then there's more and more, and I'm still really proud of like almost all of the ones that I did last year, you know? I think I did a pretty good job. There's only a couple of them that I don't really like. Oh, and I'll say, because I was talking about it, here's the ones where I was like, I like these ones that I did a couple years ago, but I know that I've redrawn them recently and I much prefer that. This is what I was talking about. I've shown this off on stream before, but you know. But yeah, I'm looking at the time, I'm thinking the time is in fact big time. That's, Big is the name of the scene that we're now on. It's the name of what this is when I'm on this screen. When you guys are seeing me big, I had this labeled big. I'm original. But chat, I think it's about time we look for somebody to raid and we'll be ending stream here. Hope you all had a good day. Hope you all had a great time. Let's find somebody to raid. I hope we all have a good day. Let's see here. I raided you recently. So many people are playing Date Everything. It's like, guys, it's been so hard to like avoid people talking about that. I'm like, I want to stream that myself. Beebida-boobida-bop. Beebida-boobida-bop. Let's see here. You guys like my noises? Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, are you doing artsies? Wow, 3D model! I think. Or at least like a cool... Oh no, it's not. Okay. Or maybe it is? I don't know how they're doing art. I don't understand this program. It's a program I don't immediately understand. I'm scared. Okay, I think it's just like a weird... I think it's just a weird kind of vectoring? I'm scared and intimidated, but the art is really cool. It's a little, like, little goldfish type thing. If you guys want to try and comprehend it yourself, we're gonna start rating Mall Dummy here. God, such a cute model. I hope you all have a great time over there. I hope you all have a good day. I hope you all have a good tomorrow. I hope you all have a good weekend. I will see you all again on Monday and Tuesday. I will be streaming, doing Deltarune on Mondays and Tuesdays. And on the Thursdays, you're getting another art stream. We're doing art streams all of ArtFight. Thursday, all of ArtFight Thursday. Hell yeah. And I hope you all have a good etc. I have various things. I have a YouTube channel, I have Blue Sky, I have Tumblr, I have Discord, I obviously have an ArtFight account. I have various things, and I hope you all have a good time. You can look at me at any one of those if you want, and if you don't, whatever. It seems like we're going into the middle of an ad break, but hey. Let's give this person some AdSense, you know? Let's get them some money. Hell yeah. Go raid, go raid, go raid, go raid. I'm hitting the button, go raid. I gotta end the stream. That's the button I gotta hit.